Yeah. What were we saying? So yeah, I need to move the pedals back a bit further now, but yeah, I think we're sorted. Yeah, the guy was a great help, man. Lovely guy. Managed to get the seat a bit straighter and that as well to take a bit of pressure off it, so I think what I'll do is I'll move the whole motion unit back a little bit. Oh, your stream shrieks, it's my fault. I've been going live at like weird times, you know. Definitely too close to the wheel now. No, they didn't fix it by changing anything. They gave us permission to take the top plate off so I could tighten the bolts, just so I didn't want to lose my warranty, you know. And then he gave me a tool I could use to center the seat better. As I say, I think the issue I've been having is more of a safety cut-off, so it's fine. But to get the seat centered, I had to move the seat a bit further forward, so I'm a little bit less comfortable now, I think. I'll sort that out tomorrow. How you doing, Taylor? Long time no see. Same. fancied a bit of a test, to be honest. Hiya Cody, how you doing, bro? Big Will on with a big stream streak, appreciate you, bro.
Driver, dispatch here. Arrival confirmed at your delivery location. Complete the unloading process, obtain any required delivery confirmation, and stand by for further instructions. Dispatch out.
There we go. Final stop to get it. M4, yes, I need, I can't hit my pedals in. Everything's screwed up, I didn't think about that. I need to move the motion platform further back. Yeah, red's lovely, isn't it? I quite like the night time we've got going on right now. I'm loving these new indicators though, everything just works so well. The motion's sorted now, I've got no movement. Hell yeah. Back at it. truck. It happens, bro. It is what it is. Hiya, Dream Team. How you doing, bro? All good, man. How are you? Struggling to get me truck in gear. I can't go back any further. Bollocks. Yeah, I know, man. Appreciate the stream streak, bro. Big 7, thank you. How you doing, man? You all good? Sit like here. I'm struggling to hit the shifter, man. Might have to pull this motion back. I didn't even think about that, you know. All I was focusing on is getting it working again. I'll get a drill in there. Hey Al, if you get anybody looking for that yard, please let us know just so I can add to the list. I don't mind you sharing it, but I've asked everyone not to just because I've got a list of people with it. How are you keeping the night train team? Ready for a bit of streaming? Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, basically yeah, so custom ATS button box on the left that you can't buy, ATS XL on this side, IGNI control panel which works, the simmer gauges, and then ATS CB, and then obviously a custom built floor pan. Okay, fucking keep hitting me knee off me wheel. Can't believe how much difference an inch has made. I think so, bro. The DOMs, yeah, we're in the DOMs at the minute. Yeah, she's a unit. C16. Yeah, it's the new C16 from D-Mod, yeah. It's nice, man. Oh, this one's brand new. Took us 15 days, bro, really. Let's just move this, boys. I know I've been a nightmare. Every time I lift my foot off the throttle, I jam my knee off the rig. Off my wheel. Give us 2 minutes. Ow. See if I can get the drill in here, some light on so I can see. I moved my chair forward, didn't I? You know, to get that, what the guy told me to do. I keep bracking me fucking knee off my wheel. And that don't fit anymore, I know. Don't laugh. I didn't even fucking think about it. You didn't, to be fair. Huh? Well, yeah, but I could just move the whole motion forward and back. Yeah. It's alright. I've got it under control, don't panic. I was gonna just live with it, but I'd rather die. I don't know if I'm gonna get in there, to be honest. I did this backwards. I'm not gonna get in there. Bastard. I'm in. Fucking tight that. I'll get it now, I won't even be able to reach the pedals. Oh, don't. I made a mistake. I fixed the issue and created a new one. Standard, innit? Not the easiest thing to bolt in, I must admit. Doesn't help, right? 2 days ago the magnet fell out my screwdriver bit. I'm just having a nightmare. Oh, I'll be that stripped. At least it's in, that's the main thing. Oh, how well it's in though. Not very. Gonna be one of them days, isn't it? Oh. was ringing you, am I? I don't even know where my phone is. Huh? Don't know. I don't know who it is. Probably. Right, seeing as I stripped the front bolt, let's put 2 in the back just to be on the safe side. I'm assuming that plate won't fit anymore now, no? I would think. What's the chances of that still fitting? I'm gonna go with no. Oh, she still fits. Perfect. I'll take that as a W. Just gotta see if I can actually reach the pedals now. I'll do with a screwdriver bit. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. It's hilarious as well. I've got rails to put this on, but I was just lazy. Then I decided against the rails because I've got people like Hound Dog coming where I'll have to take the motion off, you see. Right. Do I fit or not? That's better. Didn't want much. Ah, moving the motion, bro. I've had some issues with my motion, unfortunately. Everything's just died. They're one of them days, bro. Everything's died. Oh. Have I got no pedals now? I haven't. Jesus. Me, I'm doing great, bro. I've had a great week. Honestly. I'm not even asked tonight. If I get to drive, I get to drive. If I don't, I don't. I'm really not bothered. I had like nearly 2 years, well, a year and a half of just goodness, so I deserve this. That's all good. Is it working now, or has it just got itself confused? Nope. Yeah, what up? Oh, just streaming, bro. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying now. I'm having a fucking nightmare, to be honest.
Oh, my bad. I thought you was done for the night.
No, I hadn't started.
I thought I saw you on earlier.
Yeah, and then the guy took over my computer and I had to come off.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Alright, bro. In a bit.
Oh,
So what is it? Everything's right. Fuck it. Try again. Because I turned the motion off, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, tonight you might have to do, yeah. Is Jim having an issue, is he? Control Alt Delete. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, it's not going well. I'm trying, but we're not winning today. Didn't think about turning it off while I was driving. I definitely stripped that bolt. Fuck's sake. Oh god, I love my life. That side's really hard to get into. I need some extension pieces. Nope. Oh, hate my life, bro. Oh, thankfully. Appreciate it. No, not this month, bro. I be like that sometimes, man. Oh, it's my fault. I was thinking it was something to do with the motion, but I didn't even think about the shifter. Today was it or yesterday? Yesterday. Yeah, Tony, what's up? What do you use ModGuard for, bro? I only open ModGuard once just to verify all my stuff and then I turn it off. ModGuard, your PC ceases to stutter really bad to the point where the game freezes. No, never. I don't use ModGuard though. Like I open it to verify my shit and that's it. I don't install anything with it. I do everything manual. I would say you've got a bigger problem than ModGuard if that's the case, personally. It might happen that once you have it open that it makes things run shit, but it won't be the actual thing. Could be the fact that you're just out of RAM and that program happens to use the last of it, you know, that type of thing. Hi Edgar, yeah, we got sorted I think. While you're taking the motion out? No, what I was saying is when Rob comes down on the 8th, I'm going to take the motion out for that week. I wanted to get it sorted before then. Mods on one. Yeah, let go last night. One of the motors let go on the right. It was just, I must have been sitting on the right too much, and because it wasn't doing anything, after about an hour it just let go, but when it let go it threw me out the rig basically, because you got to remember you're sitting on a central point and the motors are actually holding you up, you see. So if you're going to be getting hold of the chair and trying to drag yourself in, and then if you haven't got the motion turned on, or you're sitting for a little bit because you're comfortable, if it lets go you'll hurt yourself. No, it is good, it's a good thing. Well, it's a very good thing, but if you've got legs to hold yourself up, it's not a big deal. But for you it's not a good thing. No, I mean I'd rather it knock itself off than just keep sending power to it and burn the motor out. It's never done it while I've been gaming. I've gamed for 9 hours in it. It only ever does it if I'm sat, like I was sat here, leaning on this corner, fixing some of with the monitors, you see. But when I actually look back, it was about an hour to 2 hours I was doing that for. And I just can't take the risk. So if I put the seat back on bolts, then you can just drag yourself in. It's rock solid. So at least then I know 100% you can get in and you'll be comfortable. I'd like you to experience the motion, but it ain't worth the risk. No, so you need to open mod guard once and then you just shut it down, but you don't need to run it in the background or anything. Just to verify the mods. Once it's verified, I'll never open it. I never have it running in the background or anything. Mods for the convoy took me 2.5 hours to update everything. When I finished, I read you added 2 new ones. Yeah, the 2 new yards, yeah. Just send me a message. It's dead easy though, bro. Just add the resources and then just add the yard, and also the yard's free. So if you're part of the server, just the DDL file activate. Yeah. Better when we see a bit further back up. Didn't like that. This one, just the reefer. Yeah, just the reefer from Bart's Modern. Bart's in it, this one. I forgot I'm going to Texas. I haven't been to Texas in ages. Hiya, Boomer. What's going on? Chilling, bro. How are you? Big man in with a big 30, appreciate it. How's it going, man? You're good, Patrick. Big emote life. Something going on with the motion. Yeah, I had 2 issues with it. One, the motor gave away on the right side, which I think I know what it is now. A little bit of 2 things, me sitting on it wrong, and just kind of having the seat on the platform. To be honest, I really wasn't far out, but I centered the seat without me on it, and I should have centered it with me on it. And then the other issue I had was 4 bolts came loose on it. So the main bolts that hold the actual platform on has come completely loose, so the whole thing was just, I mean, they weren't loose when I got them, they've just come loose over the last 20 days. I felt bad for the tech guys and asking like how many hours a day you're playing it and like how much you're using it. Like I undersold it, I said like 5 hours a day, but brutal on stuff.
Driver dispatch here. You're closing in on your delivery appointment. Proceed safely into the facility, check in with receiving, and follow all unloading instructions. Notify us once you're in position. Dispatch out.
Oh, it's sorted, yeah, it's sorted now. Yes, sir. Yeah, the tech guy came on today, spent a couple of hours with us, got it sorted, told us what to do, and then gave me permission to take the top off and tighten the 4 bolts. Sorted. Alright, Bogan, how we doing? Graphics-wise, I think I'm just going to wait for the new PNG, bro, if I'm brutally honest. I'm quite happy with the way it is now. It looks quite natural. I'm watching like all the POV guys at the minute are running some mad skyboxes and that. They look great, but it's not what you see every day, you know? For me, anyway. So am I in the... I must be in that bad corner, am I? I don't see any lines down there. Oh yeah, of course I am. It does, I know. I know. No, the new JBX looks good, but it's been coming out for... Bloody hell. How long's that been coming out for now? Well, yeah, that JBX3 update's been coming for a long time.
Driver, this is dispatch. Outstanding work. Your route has been completed successfully and all scheduled stops have been confirmed. Thank you for your professionalism.
I haven't fixed the clutch
Stand by
yet.
for your next assignment, and as always, drive safe. Dispatch out.
I need to, but I haven't fixed it yet. All I did was adjust the compression to take away the snap spring. It's just a snap spring, that's all. I've snapped loads of them. I don't even know how many I've snapped. I don't think I've owned a set of pedals yet. Simlabs. Only pedals I haven't snapped a spring on, but I only use them for a month. Yeah, just draw modern it is, really good. I like it anyway. Kind of mixes the single player a little bit. You can use it on MP as well. You can turn the multi-drop off and just use the dispatcher voice. Quite nice. Just gives you something else to do. Just kind of slows the job down, you know. No, I agree, yeah. No. One of them things, like when I had the motion issue, I'm like, it's mint because you get to see what the customer service is like, and I'm just a nobody. I bought the thing just the same as anyone else would, so really nice. Not nice to break stuff, but there's not much I don't break. I remember when I first got involved with Sim Magic, and one of the early guys that used to work there laughed at me when I said, well, I'll speak to you when I break it. And he laughed, he went, you won't break that, son. Oh, 9 months later and 2 with broken wheelbases. I think you'll find I will. Nah, to be fair, one wheelbase did me a year and just over a year and a half. The other wheelbase only did like 9 months. What is it you're trying to do, like, bro? I never drove a real truck, bro, no. Not working, no? Too far forward or too far back? Too far back. Hard on your equipment because of how many... That's it. Mate, it's embarrassing how much I look after my shit. I am very careful with things and I do look after it, but I do the worst thing you can do, which is use it. I remember, like, way back in the day, before I was streaming actually, I sent Fnatic a message asking for a set of bushes for my pedals, obviously to buy them. And they said, I won't be bushes, it'll be a loose boat. It's bushes. I was like, well, can you send us a video? Sent them a video of my throttle pedal and you could do this with it, left to right. I think the best ones were my V2 Fnatic pedals. I actually wore a hole in the aluminium where my heel sits. Wait, what am I looking at? Come out of here at 6:30, I think, innit? Yes, sir. Oh. Oh yeah, boy, that's beautiful. It don't get much graphically better than this. Beautiful sunrise, truck looks sick. I love this, man. Super sick. Right, where are we off to? Oh, give me all the dynamite, boy. Oof. That's a nice rip. That's a beautiful rip, that is. What else we got? 10 grand in my pocket. Tempting. Go on. Go rip it. Did it tell me where I was picking up? Because I didn't read it. Oh, it must be Newmount. I'll head up to New Mountain and see if that's where it is. I can't really see on the GPS, but... And I put my windows down and enjoy the sunset. Dispatch. I haven't actually used it. I took my tablet off my rig, so I haven't used it in a while. You want me to try it? Like, I can try it if you want. How did I make the map? I don't know which map you mean, sorry. I mean GPS. I think he means this. It's a paid GPS. No, he's looking for Truck Sim GPS, Alan. He's after this. Cheers, bruh. You wanted us to do the companion thing, didn't you?
Driver, dispatch here. We've confirmed your arrival at the pickup location.
I don't think I've got it on this
Proceed
phone.
with loading operations and secure
I
your
use this
cargo
phone
before
just
departing.
for,
Once you're ready to roll, continue to your next scheduled destination. Dispatch out.
Let me try it for you. Yeah, it works fine. Yeah. Yeah, trip history. Yeah, absolutely fine. I need to put that tablet back in. That'll be handy for that. I keep forgetting we're relying on this now. Right, question. Where's my first dropper? I've only got one job on this. How? 1,500 miles. And this is just one drop, yeah? Yeah, one drop. Oh well. How down the dash is in this. That's probably my only gripe, and I don't think I can make any. Oh shit, my bad. Can I make it any bigger or not? No, because even when you brighten it up, it's just. Yeah, like to me that's too bright, you know what I mean? I wonder if satellite. Yeah, I'll just leave the dash lighting off. That's better. See me dash now. There's just a bit on the dark side, to be honest with you. Doesn't it, on the dashboard now? You reckon? Just not as dark, you know? Yeah, I'll take that. Nice setup, cheers brother. How are you keeping the day, man? You're good? Yeah, I'm up over towards the bottom of California. What a sky, bro. What did I turn off? So, in Snowy Moon, you've got the ability to brighten and darken the cab, but you've also got dynamic interior lighting, which worked really well on the Outlaw, but on this truck it's just too dark, look. So I've just taken it off. I think it looks better without it on this truck. if it didn't darken my gauges. I couldn't see the gauges, man. Threw me head in. Welcome back, Dream. Ah, your game's looking mad at the minute, innit? Man's gone full dynamic with it. When in the other day it looked like an apocalypse. Like, not in a bad way, just looks angry all the time. It's nice. Time to get weird. Cheers, Al. Thank you, man. He's done good with it, to be fair. Like, considering, as I say, I had very little input. And I can't work out whether I like the interior light on or off on this truck. Where are you guys at? You prefer it on or off? See, it's mad. On camera, it's just lighting that screen up, but it's actually lighting this one up as well. Fuck it, we'll leave it on. Rob, how you doing, man? Yeah, I can safely say yesterday yours definitely looked better than mine. Yours looked insane, man. Boulder, how's it going, bro? like to see the new yard. You've not seen it yet. We had a good look at it last night. Take it easy, Rob. Honestly, the DOMs, like, when I built this profile, I want to get back into some cruising and making money and just enjoying the finest side of the map. And the DOMs was like one of the big ones I wanted to run. I do really like this truck. Oh, I'm pleased everything's sorted now today. Portion feels good again, very little movement. Awesome. Still paying it, I know. Bad, it's bad, bro. Yeah, the actual one of the service team for the motion actually logged into my computer while I was streaming this afternoon. I gave him access to my PC, and then one of the techs actually took over the PC and did a load of tests on it, so left me with a couple of suggestions, which I've done. Moving the seat so it was more centered. It really wasn't far off. And then the left to right issue, 4 bolts had come loose. The 4 main bolts that hold the top to the prop shaft, or whatever the centre shaft would be, had come loose. They weren't loose, they just come loose over use, so I asked permission to take the top plate off so I could tighten the 4, but just 4 6mm Allen key bolts. Seems fine, yeah. I think one of the issues was I was trying to get me right screen to line up better, which I've done a terrible job of, as you can tell. And I think I was sitting on the corner, and the motor's got overheated, because you got to remember to keep this chair still, even with motion. So if I turn the motion off right now, so there's no motion there at all now, like, to keep it still, the motors are keeping it still, you know. So it's one of them situations where, like, if it's set wrong, like you'll see now, motion's back on again. So if it's set up wrong, then it would cause a problem of you constantly sit on one side, you know. Whose mods are them, Dream Team? Are they worth a look at? I just can't justify buying any more mods. So no, I think with the amount, you've got to look at any issues I have are probably going to be half the issues you're going to have. It depends how much you're going to use it, you know. I don't know what trucks Bowman does. He hasn't tried sending me now. Probably a reason behind that. Because I'm really polite about everything, I think. That's probably the issue. God, I've done a shit job with that right screen, haven't I? Bloody hell. What a dick. I'll have a look. Oh, I've seen this guy's gear before. Yeah, he's the one that does the slab Jerry engine pack, isn't he? Yeah, it looks alright. I mean, I suppose the good thing about that guy is he's not charging like big money, you know. Yeah, not really my scene, that one. Yeah, Jane, when do you think you'll have it sorted? use any, well, the ones I've got activated right now, but yeah, you like the new yard? I think he's done a good job. He's kept it very neutral and he hasn't gone too hard with it. I love the area it's in. Gets us right off the road, away from traffic and all that, and get loaded up and that. I mean, I would like to start the convoys from there, but probably won't do it all the time, but you know. Where is it possible? HS accessories, dude. Maybe, yeah, I've got you. To donate, compensate. Most of us are already done it, bro, yeah? We all dropped some money in last night. There's one in the chat, and then obviously you've got to reach out to me privately for the yard. How did you mount the new indicator panel? Oh, are you now? So you don't have one in your cart then, no? I think if you're going to go with this, you've got to go with a new indicator setup, man. It's so nice. I just can't get over how solid the indicators are. Like everything just... It's a really hard thing to say because these look very similar to the Moser ones. But the stalks have that like... that moulded... like... I don't know how to explain it. So what I did was I bolted it to the gauges, so it's attached to the gauges with a bolt. So when he made me my gauges, I asked him to put extra bolt holes in the top and extra bolt holes in the bottom, just in case I ever wanted to bolt things to it, for that exact reason. But I also ran it for about 3 days, just taped to the top. You could just 3M tape it straight to the top of the gauges if you really wanted to. All my shit's mounted on separate arms, so... I can't believe how nice and clean that panel went in. I don't know what to do with the rest of the shit yet. I really want to put the window switch panel in here, but it's completely useless. But I want to. Yeah, so when it's getting dark, I'm interested. Yeah, so it does help. I think I like it better darker, but trying to work out if I like it. So do we like it like this, or do we like it the original? I think I like it with the 2, I think. I think I'll leave it there. I know, there's so much missing out of the game though, bro. When you think about it, there's loads missing. Yeah, I'm really, honestly, the indicator difference is fantastic. I love the adjustability. I'm going to drop the videos this week. But no, I'm really, really pleased. I didn't think they would be as good as they are, if I'm brutally honest. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't normally rave about something, but I kind of thought these were going to be a glorified version of Moses, and I thought that would be it, but they're really nice. There's only one thing I'm not a huge fan of, and even that's a bit daft. The mount itself, you can visually see the mount over the top of the indicators. I think that's my only complaint, which I'm just going to cut it off anyway. Just to clean it up on my rig, that's all. It's the reason you can see it is they sell a truck dashboard that you can mount to that. That's why. Three hours and 20 minutes of sleep time. Then we'll have to sleep. Honestly, the stuff's great. It's all made by a company called Elite Drive. They seem really nice. I'll be honest, I wanted to have a go of them before I actually released it. Release the videos, just in case, you know. So they're £95 more than Moser, but they do more than Moser. So they do exactly the same. They have the same stalks, they have the cruise control, but then they mount to anything. They're full metal on the front half, like big CNC metal front panel. They have the key with the force feedback key. You know, so I do really like them, I must admit. Yeah, the software is good apart from some of the photos being in Chinese, but I think when you watch my video, I haven't tried to sell you them. That makes sense. And even if I love something, I really try and stay away from that. Yeah, well, I know what Jim does, so I was just going to send everyone to Jim. I'm fluent in now, mate. I'm fluent at having a pee. I think that's about as much as my fluentness goes. Yeah, I'm about the same, Sam. Oh yeah, they're definitely high-end though. The whole quick release system that you can just quick release and take them off is fantastic, man. Hooks to anything but a Logitech. Busmaster, all the Fanatics, literally everything. I haven't put a new spring in though. I just tightened it so there's no slop in it now. What I'll do is I'll keep using this spring until it snaps that small that I can't use it anymore. Clutch feel doesn't bother me because I don't drive. I just use the clutch to set off, so as long as I can press the thing, I'm alright. Yeah, I think this is the cool thing, and then obviously the other good thing about these indicators is you can plug other things into them like these. You know, you can plug loads of different switch panels in. They're awesome. I think the only, like, the biggest thing that I didn't like is I had to reset my controls back to normal. No, didn't send me the dashboard. All the stuff's handmade, so no, they never sent me it. I would have liked to try it, but I wouldn't have used it. I like me dash, you know. Yeah, just gotta feel the gearbox, man. Now, I'll put this on so you can see, but we don't use the clutch. Oh, of course there isn't anywhere to sleep. Of course there isn't anywhere to sleep. You're joking. Oh, there isn't, bastard. I'll have to come into there, I think. 53 mile away. I'll get the foot down. Oh wow. Holy. Oh yeah. That looked better in the cab, that, actually, to be fair. We get some new headlights for this truck. You got it sorted, probably. I didn't even think to offer me because I didn't think you boys would go in there, but same goes for Mr. T obviously as well. Come on, girl. Before I get fined. I've got loads of drive time left, but I was just enjoying driving in the night, so I didn't even think to come off. Oh, don't do me, don't do me. Oh, don't do me. Oh, now. Jesus. Didn't think it was going to slow down. I jumped on everything I could. Pull out in front of us and then drive like a fanny. I need to come off here as well. I used 1800. No, I'm not going to get off. Minutes until I have to sleep. That ain't bad, that. Wow. 8 minutes. I don't think I've got it that close before. I don't need any fuel, so I'm not going to waste my money. Where's that? In the middle. Oh, it's one of these reverse out jobs. I hate these bays, they're stupid.
Driver, dispatch here. We've confirmed your arrival at the pickup location. Proceed with loading operations and secure your cargo before departing. Once you're ready to roll, continue to your next scheduled destination. Dispatch
Are you
out.
sure? Because I'm in a car park right now. She's on crack, she is.
Driver, dispatch here. Arrival confirmed at your delivery location. Complete the unloading process, obtain any required delivery confirmation, and stand by for further instructions. Dispatch out.
Are you sure? I think you might have got your tits mixed up. $1,800. 1,800. Hiya, twin. It's a dispatch app from Draw Modern. It's alright, you know. Yeah, I like it. Right, I'm gonna go and have a quick smoke. We're doing alright for time. I've got like 40 hours left on this job. Oh. Oh yeah, boy. Get me truck back. Hiya, twin, you alright, mate? Oh. Yeah, it's a monthly due for the for it. It's. I don't think it's too bad though. It's not the most expensive in the world. Oh, you're good, bro. I think we all looked after him quite a bit. I think so. I think he's all right. All right, brother. How we doing? Big Rusty. You all right, matey? Yeah, we're good, man. We've had a few ups and downs this week, but we're back at it, bro. How are you doing, bro? You all good? Coffee before work? Yeah, I respect that. You keeping alright? Haven't seen you much. I assumed you were off flying or armouring or something. Build 10-4. I'll catch up with you a bit more when I get back in the routine. I've only got a week left of the young'un being at home, and then obviously we've got a week of Rob being here, but there'll probably be quite a few streams when Rob's here, so that'll be quite good. The only difference when Rob's here is we'll both be mic'd up and the motion will be coming off as well. But yeah, I think I'm just going to stay with PNG. I mean, a little bit bright on some of the day skyboxes, a little bit, but I can't go any darker on the daytime because the night time's becoming so dark, which I do love, don't get me wrong. Loving the new indicators and that though, Rusty. Like, everything's just so solid in your hand. It's a whole different feel over the moors and stuff, you know. Best region, Montana for me, boy. I'm a Montana boy. Pricey for your taste. Oh, the indicators are. Yeah. Yeah, you'd probably prefer a bit of plastic, I would imagine. I think that's what people are I think that's going to be people's tastes, but for me, the mountain, the build quality, the metal, and the ability of having the software so you don't have to set them up has been fantastic. Plug and play. Don't have to use any USB slots. I'm brilliant. And the fact you can mount it to anything. The mounting to anything is a big deal, man. If you ever change your wheelbase, you can take them with you. It's great. I don't know which one. What do you use, Rusty? You still on the old ATS one? You are, yeah. I remember, yeah, of course you did. Yeah, well, if you've got your own, that's the main thing. You've got no need to change, bro, you know. So I do. I love the mountain, bro. Like the quick release mountain. And then the key thing, I'm not, you know, it is what it is. Having a force feedback key is pretty cool, but most people want the key over here, you know. So that's not really a big thing. But yeah, having the metal is just, and the actual stalks feel great. I was so worried they were going to feel like the Moser plastic ones, but oh, the stalks feel awesome. Yeah, Chris, yeah, he just logged in for us. Because I had an issue with the motion, he logged in to run some tests on the base just to see if he could find any faults. So I think most of it was self-inflicted apart from the loose bolts. But they weren't loose when I got them, they just have become loose. So at least I know what to keep an eye on now. Can't wait to see the flight set up, man. I'm excited, bro. I love your work, man. Your truck sim setup's insane. One of the cleanest around there now. Indicator setup did I go for? So it's a setup from IGNI. So it's really clean. If anyone wants to see it, just let us know, I can show you. I'm really pleased with it. Oh, ran out of talent, boy. Yeah, everything's sorted now, I think. I've done everything he asked me to do, so... What's your lad playing at the minute, Rusty? Is he into the flying as well? A bit of a dabbler, yeah. You ought to be trucking much then if you've got your kind of got your head into the other thing. Truck rig will be just sitting chilling, ready to get abused at some point. Something will come out and you'll get the nibble for it. I love it, man. I'm jealous of you boys that have like multiple interests, to be honest. You just can't force that, you know. Big accident. know, Chris. I'm not too sure. The flight thing's something I've always had like an interest in, but I've never like been gripped by it, you know. My bad, I was chilling. I was fully chilling. Holy. 700k channel points. Holy. Spending wisely, bro. I've gone too far now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new PNG, man. I haven't seen a new Road Kings announcement though. Kinda lost interest with it. Be interesting to see how like usable a setup like this is on it, you know. March 2027, yeah. It depends how GDA goes. For me anyway. I'll definitely be giving GDA a go. Busy round here, isn't it? I didn't watch it, Chris. No, I should watch some of these older films. Appreciate that. There wasn't a set amount, bro. We just said we would hook him up, so we did. It was just kind of send what you can afford to, you know, or don't send anything. If you're part of the server, you get it for free anyway, so. appreciate it. Thank you. He did it. I mean, the yard's really nice. I mean, the area you put it in, and I'm really pleased with it. I don't think as many people still use the old one. I appreciate that, Tam. And if you haven't got a message off me, just message me. I try to remember who to send it to, but yeah. Oh, easy. I mean, I sent him 40. One of the other lads sent him 90 that I know of, and I think there was at least 420. So yeah, he'll have made a fair bit. Yeah, there you go. Well, there's 5 that sent 20, so. Yeah, they did, yeah. Well, I told them they didn't have to. They shouldn't message. They should have the link. Oh, you're good, bro. Look after yourself, bro. Mate, I don't deserve now this month. I've been a complete arsehole this month. Not on purpose, but it's been one thing after another, man. This will be our lowest month in two years, I think. I haven't looked properly, but I know it ain't good. So don't worry about it. I deserve it. Yeah, the Twitch cut-off's in 5 days. I'm normally around about the 200-ish hours to 220, sort of 2 to 250 hours. And this month we are 140 hours. So yeah, I'm definitely low. And on Twitch we're set to, yeah, it's definitely our lowest. Fucking hell, I'm not going to say what, but it's not good. That's why you have, that's why you do emergency pots. Beautiful out here though, isn't it? Chilling with a vodka, yeah, you deserve it, bro. You've not had a great month yourself. I'm looking forward to next month, because obviously we've got Rob over. I can't wait to get Rob in the rig. I'm hoping he gets in and just sends it, you know, just enjoys himself. I like how this looks. I've fucked this screen, so please forget about that. But I like how this is looking. Really natural. Rusty was bang on when he said the other day, it was like, you've gone down the natural route, and I really like it. Can't wait for the new PNG update though. I think that's going to be a nice help. You. Guy that came over and his wife was so the main people I have over at the moment is the Irish group. So you've got Mr. T, who's Scottish, he's the older gentleman that did a few streams. Then you've got Firefight, which is the bigger gentleman who he did a few stints in the rig. I think he was using the white wheel. And then you've got his sister, Deli, and then Deli's future husband, Tiny Mitch. Yeah, you've never seen Rob. Rob and his wife wanted to come over and meet my dad. Me and my dad. Never made it. By the time we got to the point where they could come over, my dad had passed away and Rob's wife had passed away, sadly. So, he's finally making it happen. I'm super excited, man. Your face is blurry, I know. There's nothing I can do about it, bro. I'd rather this be blurry than this. The GoPro 13 was definitely sharpening people's faces. I've watched a few over the last few months, and everyone's got a really sharp face and quite a blurry foreground. I'm looking forward to it, man. I can't stop. Yeah, now we'll buy you. Chris, you alright, mate? Yeah, I mean, Rob's been a part of the channel for a lot of years. Rob was about in like the early 2018 years, so it's nice to give back a bit. Rob did a shit ton for me back on the ETS2 stuff. Fucking hell, he did. Rob did loads for loads of people, so it was nice for Sneak to pick out on him, you know. Yeah, we've got a seat motion, so my seat moves. And then we've got obviously the active shifter, so you can feel all the gearbox grind and stuff. So like, when it's like this, it won't come out of gear. Literally just, if I let off, it'll come out of gear dead easy. And if I try and get it back in gear, it won't go back in gear, as you can see. Just fires itself into neutral. You can see it shaking me just before it starts shaking, like before it starts grinding. You can actually you can feel the gearbox, so like if I just apply pressure, it'll just go in. That's good to hear, Chris. Mine's been pretty stable, I must admit. To be fair though, I don't think I've crashed in a long time, to be quite honest. Alright, Bev. Oh, you're going to take her out before... Is that alright, like? You sure? Are you taking Jacko as well? Oh, brilliant. Probably wants more time, does he? You're going to give him some? Yeah. So if you want to leave him on his computer a bit, I can turn it off when I go to bed, but he's had a lot. Yeah. Alright, babe. Love you. Love you, bro. Can't believe I just fist bumped the croc. I don't know if Rusty's still here, but I can't work out if I like the foggy weather, Rusty. I'm not sure yet. I'm not against it. I quite like that it comes and goes, you know. To ask what is a good... I'm not sure what that says, sorry London. You guys looking to do... I'm going to be doing both days because I'm going as a partner to the expo, but I'm also going for myself, so yeah, I'm definitely going both days. Probably try and meet up with some of the guys on a night. Oh, that was a good... I'm pleased you brought that up. So the Sim Expo, because obviously I've never been, the Sim Expo offer like a meet and greet room. It's like a chilled area with seats and all that shit where you can kind of reserve it for an hour. Should we do that so we can actually have a chat and a meet up at the expo, do you think? So I don't know if I've got enough people that want to actually chill out and talk shit for an hour. if I'm honest. So I kind of haven't said yes or no yet. Yeah, well, I think there's going to be more than that because you've got the four, the four Irishmen, and you've got Bryn, and you've got yourself, and then obviously me and Becky. You got my Uncle Sean, Dean, and his missus. There's a few other boys said they were going as well. So. Yeah, Tam, Twitchy, yep. So yeah, there's a few boys said they're gonna go. Alright, Big Dean, how we doing? Turn signal wiper, adapter, what to see, what is good out, one out there, sorry. I mean, if you've got the Moser R5, probably just the Moser ones, you know. Physics mod for in here, I just use the mods. It's night. It's going into night. Yeah, 6:10, so it's just starting to drop the sun now. So you're hoping to come, yeah. So there might be. I think if there was, I don't know. Say it's hard for me because I see myself as just a gamer the same as the rest of yous. But if there is some lads that want to meet up and chat shit for an hour, I'm more than happy to do so because I'm great at it. So I probably should book the room. I think in worst case scenario, if there's not many there, it gives us a kind of reset, doesn't it? So the 10 to 15 guys that I know that are going and I'll be with means we can go and chill out for an hour and just talk shit. So yeah, it probably makes sense actually. I have a funny feeling Rob's going to come back, I think. I hope so, but it's a lot of money for him, you know. Yeah, Dean's going for one day. He hasn't said what day he's going for. we're going to have an affiliate link, which I'm hopefully going to be able to drop. It doesn't cost you any more, but it just obviously will make a little something. But I don't think we'll sell enough tickets to warrant an affiliate link, if I'm honest. But we'll give it a bash and see. What a sky, bro. Holy. Hiya, Shame Rock. How's it going, bro? Appreciate that, dude. That would be me. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna provide it. I'm gonna sort the paperwork out tonight. Now this shit's all sorted, and then I'll sort it out. Oh, I don't want to be in Mexico. Oh, of course, the drops it's just in the edge of Mexico. Ugh. Oh yeah, crack on. Feel free. He's already failed because this is literally my job. Appreciate the effort though. But if you could put a bit more effort in, I would appreciate it. I haven't had a good troll, you know, in a while. There was one back in the day who was a bit heavy with it, and obviously he went a bit far with it, but he was good at the start. How you go, man? Picture looks sharp. Whoa, a new camera. I think it's a bit dark though. Yeah, well, I don't know. You think it's dark in the daytime though? I think it's pretty accurate to what's on screen, personally. I don't know. I think it's lighter in here than it is. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to see it in the daytime, bro. But yeah, we're on 1440p now, so we can actually push 4K 60. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got any dash lights in or anything, so. Jesus. Some skybox that. But yeah, I found the DOMs to be the dash to be a bit dark, to be honest. So I'll keep playing with it. Actual camera wise, it doesn't really, everything goes to shit. I think I don't think I've touched the camera in days, to be fair. Yeah, like if you go standard settings, obviously it is a bit dark, it is a bit brighter, but I don't know. I'm not a fan. This is stock GoPro settings. Not for me, man. Obviously, as the light comes in the cab, you will get a bit more. Yeah. Oh, it is nice. But yeah, I mean, I can't think what truck I was in the other day. It seems to massively depend on the truck, you know. Yeah, I'm still on Snowy Moon, but we changed over to PNG. I think I like the other weather mod better for the truck interiors, if I'm honest. I found this one to be a little bit dark on the truck interiors, personally. Oh, you're good, bro. I've obviously annoyed you or some shit, bro. It is what it is. Probably everyone, mate. You know me. I like a good upset. Oh, no one's complaining. He's just saying I unfollowed you by an accident. I was just joking that I probably upset him. Right, so I don't know where. Same engine as earlier, yeah. Oh, same game engine, yeah. Yeah, personally between ETS2 and ATS, I get better stabilisation and frame rates through ATS personally. There we go. Right, I may as well bang it through till... Go through till 7, because by the time I drop it that, it'll be 8 then, which worked well. Oh, I had a bit of a nightmare today. We had a bit of a fault with the motion, so I had to end my stream early. So... Alright, you off to bed? Alright, love you, bro. Mwah. See you tomorrow. I'm with you all day tomorrow. So we might get a bit of gaming in together if you want to. Alright, love you, bro. But yeah, we do have the we have the option with this truck. We can add a little bit more. Where is it at? So we can add a bit more brightness. So we can turn off the mirror the internal thing, and then we can also add brightness to the cockpit. But I just think this particular truck and the graphics mods that I'm running just don't seem to like it. So, and then the other option is we can run like this one, which is a bit brighter. I'm not as keen. And then you can also run this one, which is a bit more like cartoony in my opinion. Does give you a bit of a brighter dash. And then you've also got this one, which is a bit darker in general. So I've picked this one at the minute. It's between this and this. I think I like this one the best. Kind of got the kind of moody, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, no, it was a little bit of everything really. I was kind of using it slightly wrong because I was fixing something on the rig when I was like sitting on this corner, and I think over time the motor just kind of had like a high torque cut off. So I was sat there for a good like 2 hours. To be fair, I was fucking on with something on here. So it's one of them things, that, and then 4 bolts had come loose. The main prop shaft holds the seat housing, and 4 bolts had come loose in there. So it's pretty easy fix really, and the guys were on it, bro. Like, he said, oh, can our technician log into your computer? I said, yeah, you can fill your boots, you know. And he logged in while I was streaming. Yeah, it's all good now, yeah. Yeah, so you'll start to see the dashboard light up a bit now. But I do hear you, but I don't really know how to get around it without having the graphic mods turned off. And I just love how the graphics look right now, personally. So, but I do agree slightly on the dashboard darkness, but it is generally this dark, you know. A little bit darker on camera, but always silently watching. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Hi, baby. What you saying? You going to bed? You going smoking, or you have one? I might grab a quick one with you if that's alright. Chat doesn't mind. This is kind of just a nothing stream anyway. I'm just mooching at this point. I was just so annoyed at the way today went, you know. So, yeah, I'll just find somewhere to dump this on the road. I'll come for a quick smoke with. Not really the game. Oh, it's the game. Oh, it's the game. It's Snowy Moon. No. I'm trying to tell you, to have these kind of realistic graphics, it's the game. That's what I'm saying. If I put the GoPro in standard mode, it is a little bit more visible, but you still can't see the backplate and that, and it's like, it's not naturally visible, you know? Not in my opinion. Personally, I just think it's too bright. But someone will say it looks mint, but in my opinion I think it's just too bright. Because right now, with the other setting, you can actually see the dash now. See how the dash is starting to light up? It just depends where you are, the dash will go dark in a minute, look. Because it's active lighting, you see, so it's part of the game. But when it's like this, it does look a bit dark, or at night it looks a bit dark, but can't really do anything about that, you know. It's like the gauges right now, that's actually in game, you know. Nothing to do with the camera. So I've been running a few other trucks this week and they've looked awesome. This is the first one where I've kind of struggled with the inside. Yeah. Yeah, so you can see this gauge is fully lit and this gauge is blocked off. And if you look at it actually in game, it actually looks darker in game than it does, you know what I mean? Actually looks darker there than it does actually on my camera when you look at it. Could be me, but it looks like there is a slight blur just to the right of where your bezel hider is. Yeah. No, it is the bezel hider. It's this here. It is the bezel hider. Look. I can't really do out about that. Could be talking about the slight cast on this screen here, but again, there's only so much I can do, boys. Other than sticking the camera on my head, there's not really a lot I can do. Yeah, but he's saying it's blurry, and I've got it on full screen right now, and right here where the cast is, I wouldn't say it's blurry. Here is where the bezel, where the mirror hits. I can see that, and the gauges are all blurred. That's off the mirror. It is different because this screen's at a 53-degree angle, so the camera points straight ahead at the flat screen, and this screen's hitting the camera angle at a 53 degrees, so you get a slight cast off it. There's not an awful lot I can do other than just stream normally like other people do, you know. Kind of my only option at this point. I have noticed lately the cast and that is starting to bother people more. I don't know why, but there's not really a lot I can do about it. Yeah, the cast seems worse with the brighter graphics because you get like a small kind of reflection with it as well. I'm not too sure where we're parking here. Oh, it is back there, my bad. It's always been there, bro. I know. Well, like I say, the worst thing I ever did in streaming was this. I should have just left it on screen cap. It's definitely the worst thing I've ever done. If I open the right screen up anymore now, it's one of them situations where if I open the right screen up anymore, this is going to start warping that way as well, so I generally can't do nothing about it. The cool thing is that I don't see that because I'm sitting here. If you guys sat where I sat, you wouldn't notice it, but there's not really an awful lot I can do. Oh, you're not the first person to mention it this week. What is the field of view? What is the right field of view? You mean the angle or the field of view? Any news on your modes and stuff out? It's backdated, bro. Backdated for a month. Yeah, so if you wore a head cam, you wouldn't see that because you'd be looking at the screen straight, you see. So, but then I've really gone off head cam streams, I have. Nah, you're good, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, you're not wrong there, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you got to think, right? So, say these two gauges here. These two are actually in my wheel. So, there's one there and there's one there. But because my centre is here, your centre is here. So, if I moved you over to where I'm sitting, if I went back to head cam so you got a better experience, I just wouldn't stream as much. And if I'm not streaming, I'm not gaming, because I don't want to enjoy gaming without the stream anymore. So, yeah, I'm just trying to find a happy balance. I think, like, long term, I need to just scrap the camera and just game cap. I think that's going to be, like, the ultimate fix, I think. Because, like, even if it doesn't bother the viewer per se, when someone's, like, mentioning it, you know,
Driver,
and
this
you've
is
got
dispatch.
someone like
Outstanding
me,
work. Your
you
route has
can't
been
fix
completed
it.
successfully,
Like,
and all
it's
scheduled
unfixable,
stops have
really.
been confirmed. Thank you for your professionalism.
Unless you start sitting...
Stand by for your next assignment, and as always, drive safe. Dispatch out.
Unless you start sitting off-centered and things like that, which I don't know a lot of the streamers do. They sit with the steam wheel over here, you know, or they'll sit angled to the screens. And I want a good experience, and I want to be able to put you guys on the bunk bed and follow that, you know. It's like, yeah, it's just a hard situation to get right. It's not an easy one to get right. No, you got, honestly, the cast that you get here, it's very, very simple. All it is down to angle. That is literally it. So you got a flat image here, the camera's flat, the camera hits this image flat, right? And then this one's at the right screen's at 53 degrees, so the camera angle's hitting the right screen at 53. If the right screen was straight, it would hit it straight and it would all look the same. And it's kind of hard. I've noticed it more on me matte screens. The gloss screens weren't as bad, but I also did some weird shit with them where I sat really funky and I hated it. Like, I hated it. It wasn't good. So, yeah. You don't notice it as much either with if the camera's closer, it's not as noticeable, and then like if you pull the camera over to kind of where I am, it starts to become less noticeable. So if you have the camera kind of where my face is and you have the camera more pointed towards where the issue is, then it's not as noticeable. So if I find somewhere white, so you'll see like there's literally very little casting now, and you can't see it as much until I put yours back kind of where I normally sit yours. You'll start noticing the casting will start to come back. It's one of them like real tricky situations where, there it is, there's not really a lot I can do about it, so try and keep yours over a little bit just to see if that helps. But yeah, there's not really an awful lot I can do because you also start to lose the mirror and everything. It is minor, but unfortunately I get in my own head and I do my best to get out my head, but then obviously when people mention it, it puts it back in your head again. And it's not the people's fault, it's just something you need to learn to get out of, you know. But it's way easier said than done, man. Like, you know, I would like to say it's easy done, but it really isn't. So right, give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna, she's waiting for me, so I'm just gonna go and have a quick smoke with the missus. Yeah. Like the bezels were, yeah, no, yeah, I know. It doesn't really bother me. Like I try and live without it, but it's like it's just hard when you it's just hard. Well, I didn't until you mentioned it, and then that's not your fault. It's just, yeah, it's just one of them things, bro. It's a difficult one. Right, on to the next drive. Let's get it. Oh. Yeah, sorry if I missed any chat there, boys. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just one of them situations. Right, where am I at with me drive time? Oh, we're good. Excellent. We can run straight out of here. And we're nowhere near home at the minute, so let's just go where the money is right now. Yep, straight back up north. Give me it. No idea. Oh, picking up from here. Beautiful. Oh, I might have made that better actually. Just by moving the camera, like accidentally. That's funny. Yeah, we might have actually made that slightly better. Wasn't if it helps, it wasn't on purpose. I'll take it. Yeah, oh, appreciate you, mister. Big 500, thanks for your explanation. No, I appreciate that, bro. No, I appreciate the big 500. Means a lot this month. Yeah, I might have actually got that a little bit better. That's how easy it is to kind of tweak it, you know. It's difficult. Yeah, see what I mean about the dashboard in certain lighting. So I don't know if I prefer the more realistic lighting and you have to live with a dark dashboard, or if we go back to just a constant lighting where you have a nice lit dashboard but it's not as realistic, you know. Oh, what? I can't have gone already. Nah. Oh, it's already on the board. Beautiful. Yeah, it's already on the board. And what do you guys think on the lighting side? Leave it as is. Yeah, we've actually made it better, look. The cast isn't as bad now. Catch you tomorrow, do you know? Yeah, the cast definitely isn't as bad. Yeah, probably just a little bit. Well, I was, but as I say, it's hard to get out your own head. I could say the same about you, just bang the drums and forget about your mics, but you don't listen either, man. Keep the realistic lighting, but have it a bit... Nah, it doesn't look good turned up. Like, it really don't look good turned up. I'll show you. Like, I don't like that. I think that looks worse. Oh, it's definitely less casty now, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think that looks worse, personally. Like, it's a fake light, you know, it's not a realistically shadowed light. Yeah, there's no point, bro. You can't mark it where it is. As soon as that screen gets moved, then it's back again. Not a lot you can do. I have a cross on the floor where I mark the tripod, but it just takes something very small. So yeah, it just takes something very small, but you can kind of see it.
Driver, dispatch here. We've confirmed your arrival at the pickup location. Proceed with loading operations and secure your cargo before departing. Once you're ready to roll, continue to your next scheduled destination. Dispatch out.
Right, so I've got one more pickup to do as well. But yeah, to give you an idea on the interior lighting, this is standard. And where I had it was, I had it kind of here, which I thought was like a good middle ground, you know. Yeah, this is where I had it, and I just think it looks more natural like this. But you got to remember, as we drive, the light changes, so I'm going to leave it be and see. Just run it as it is for now, you know. But yeah, like the screens and stuff, as soon as they get knocked, which as soon as you do anything on the rig, they get knocked and then the cast's back again. Like, not really a lot you can do, you know. So I'll keep trying to push it for you, but there comes to a point where, like, you've got to find a happy medium. If you start focusing on trying to get it right, where do you stop? And this is the problem. And then you've got boys out there with, you know, 3,000 viewers and they're just screen capping, you know. So it comes to a point where do you stop and enjoy the game, you know? Because whether it's got cast or whether it's, you know, the lights off, or whether it's dark or bright or like this, it don't bother me. Because I'm not, you know, what I see is completely different to what you guys see on the GoPro. So you got to try and find that happy medium. So I'm going to Lake Hughesfell. Lake Hughesfell, where's that? Oh wow, where the fuck is that? Well, that's the drop. Oh god, I have no idea where that is. Where the hell is that? I'm not seeing that on here at all. Got Palm Springs. I've got Hurricane, but that doesn't say Hurricane. Where is that drop at? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. That's a hell of a way out the road. Jesus. That's way, like, our GPS is over here. That's way out the way, that. Where am I dropping in there? Home Depot. That's auto. I'm not seeing Home Depot there at all. No. West spot. Oh, what's that there? That might be home. That Home Depot there, that's a mad way that is. Yeah, see, a lot of the POV streamers just look the same every day, and I wanted to get that kind of more natural, vibe looking, you know. Oh yeah, I would never put the stream together for you guys. There's no point, because people watch on so many different devices. As long as I'm happy with how it looks, it's about as far as I can go with it, you know. it's a pay monthly thing. Yeah, see how the lighting's starting to change, starts to come back. There's literally now what you can do. I haven't touched the camera. So this is the hard thing people have in my position. But what's hilarious is, if you go and watch a real stream, how good do theirs look? That's what I find funny. So I think the $10 a month plan gives you access to the whole website. So yeah, so like people like Mr. So what's funny is when you're talking about like reflections and things, like have a look at this. You know what I mean? Like what are you meant to do? Like, like how much can you actually see out the windscreen? Oh, that's in 4K as well, you know? So this is the bit I'm trying to say to people, like, we try and get things absolutely perfect, but this looks more perfect than that does. You know what I mean? It's a hard thing to get nailed, but I'm trying to just do my own thing with it, and I say a lot of the POV boys have gone down the route of like mad, like they've gone down the route of like the same graphics every day. You know, it's just, I find a bit boring if I'm honest. The only other way around it would be to do the head cam, and I just don't want to. Yeah, I like it. It's not a million miles away, and it's a little different. We've got the realistic skyboxes where, like, it's not just blue sky with white clouds all the time, you know. I also try and get myself so I'm not in the shot too much, but if I don't have the camera, if I have the camera any further forward, the motion smashes it, so know what I mean? It's trying to find that like middle ground with it, but trying to get all this stuff to look not white is very difficult. So really content with it right now. Yeah, the cast isn't as bad now. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So the maximum cast you get is when it's bright. When it's dark, it's not that bad. But when it's really bright, that's when it seems to get really bad. How about you turn the top light down? So my cameras are all locked. So it don't matter how much light we put in here. It literally makes no difference to the image. It'll get to the point where it's too bright, but it doesn't affect the image at all. The image stays the same, you see. Everything I run is locked for that exact purpose. No, the next big task for us is going to be running the adaptive lighting, you know. I just want to get back into a habit and get back into trucking, man, because that's what I'm here for, that's what I love, you know. So the biggest thing and the simplest way to look at it is, does this look better than this? That is the simple part of it, you know. It gets to that stage where it's like, is that better or is that better, you know? And then just run with it. So personally, I like seeing a bit more, and now the image is sharp. I feel like you guys can see great. Fuck me, bro. Jesus, I nearly died. Oh, there it is. My bad. I was gonna say, I went to open the gate if there's like, my God, nearly killed me, bro. Too busy following the truck and chatting. Big fail, bro. Can't do this every day and not fail. That's part of the enjoyment. We've all been there. I think the worst one is like when it's not your fault, you know. That's the worst one. Like when your wheel dies or something like that. What's the next plan on the rig? Nothing really. Enjoy what we've got. Fix the clutch. Obviously the clutch is fucked at the moment. Well, it's fine, it's just the spring snapped and I bodged it. I ain't gonna lie to you. So yeah, we bodged it. We need to keep an eye on our drive time as well. Got an ETS2 question. I might not be your guy, but I'm happy to give you a go. Yeah, fire away. I'm happy to try and help, bro, if I can. What can I do you for? Yeah, going on like cab lighting, like the kind of the best cab lighting I'm trying to go for is more something like this. So this is kind of where I want to be. What the hell, why are you so big? Jesus. Pretty sure I didn't make it that big before, but yeah, this situation is kind of where I want to be cab lighting wise. But you can see, to get his cab light so people can enjoy his cab, the outside is blown to shit and there's nothing you can do about that, you know. Like, that's just part of cameras. That's how cameras work. So you'll see, like when he goes through bridges and things, because he runs automatic lighting, the outside will go really blown. So when you look at how far people like myself and Scotty and like Dream Team and all them guys, when you think of how perfect our lighting situation is and how immaculate our cabs look, it's starting to get to the point where it's kind of unrealistic in a way. We're chasing this realistic vibe, but it actually gets to the point where it's more unrealistic to have something so perfect. Like, it's jokes. TV backlight and place them at the bottom of the side TVs. They will cast the light down on your interior. Sorry, what's that there? Some nano leaf TV backlights. And yeah, but I don't want to lighten this up because it's just a wooden simulator. So the one thing I am going to do is I've got some I've got a whole new light box that I've built. Well, I'm in the middle of building, which will adapt to the game. But yeah, I don't want to light things like this up down here because it's just wood. So if I put the floor lighting on, it's just a blank canvas. There's no footwell because it's not a truck cab, you know. So, but yeah, I don't think we're a million miles away. Like, I'm the happiest I've been with it in a long time. Like, my main thing is my colours are correct, and I'm happy with that. Like,
Driver, this is dispatch. Your pickup appointment is coming up ahead. Begin
Cheers,
reducing
darling.
your speed and prepare to enter the facility. Check in with the shipping office upon arrival and follow all site instructions. We'll monitor your arrival status. Dispatch out.
Yes, sir. So what was Morgan's question? What did I miss? I got the green on there. So I have no idea what your question was, bro. I'm sorry, I missed it, I think. Oh, there we go. Running Kim Dog sound pack, does it replace the sounds on the SCS trucks? Even quick jobs? I'm not sure. Oh, that's no, that's Hound Dogs. Yes, some of the sounds replaced, but yeah, there should be actual viable engines in there. Yeah, no, it's Hound Dog sound pack. It's yeah, there was a bit of a fallout back in the day, I think. But yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Hound Dogs. Could be wrong, but yeah, I've still got 10 hours of sleep left on this one, so. First started watching your streams, I thought the whole dash was legit. It was not until I watched your video. Yeah, I don't know if the dash looks as legit now, just because everything's a little bit on the dark side at the moment, but it's just this truck really. I'm not against it. Yeah, so the overwrite sounds ETS2 sounds, but Rob Hound Dog sound pack, you could actually buy them separately. Oh, Rob Hound Dog sound pack was great. It had all the good sounds that weren't overwrite sounds, and he made them all standalone. rig may look great in one, but it's not actually, it's not the trucks, you know, it's Snowy Moon. So we're using the realistic Snowy Moon lighting, and that's what's doing it with some of the truck interiors. But again, like for me, I don't think this is too dark, personally. I think in the current lighting situation, this is kind of where it would be, you know? Yeah. Oh, well, Robbie used to build mods. He built some of the old, he still got them. The old 3 Series Scanias. I know. Not good, Nick. No, Z does Scanias. Hiya Rob. Good news, the guys are a great help. I think we've got it sorted. I think the actual cut-off, the motor cut-off, was a safety thing, but there was no faults on the system, so... And then the loose part of it was just 4 loose bolts in the top. The whole chair rotated like left to right. It wasn't good. Yeah, Z's he doesn't do straight pipes or anything, but Slav Jerry does. He's got a few standalone ones. Yeah, so I was doing a bit of work on the rig and I was leaning heavily on one side of the chair, so I think it was a torque overdrive cut-off. So... yeah. Don't forget you can hack your profile if you really want to. You don't want to start from scratch. We don't mind if you want to use truck tools and just add yourself some money. A few loads, yeah. I know. I'm not a big fan of it myself. I'm pleased someone else isn't. This is always a hard place to record, isn't it? She's dead out here, bro. It does look nice though. I still don't know whether to get rid of that muggy weather though, you know, the haze. That's actually part of the mod. I don't know whether to get rid of that yet. I should really do a day without it, shouldn't I? I think the dash looks fucking mint in this. I think that blends with that really well. I'm not against that. Does it look like? What's it look like with the windows? Like they're kind of chilling. Oh yeah, that's the vibe right there. So basically, I reached out to Marcus and then he said a tech guy from the company wanted to log into my computer to have a look at temps and any existing logs that were in there. So he logged in and he opened the tool that told you exactly where my central point should be. I was off a little bit, but not enough to cause a big problem. And anyway, long story short, he gave us a couple of ideas, and then he gave me permission to take the top plate off so I could tighten the bolts up. So I've got an aircon unit above this screen right here, big AC unit on the wall, so definitely feels like the windows are open. But yeah, we could go down that route, but it's just Mike, you know. Yeah. And reach out to Marcus and make sure you get written permission. That's all I would do. I wouldn't touch it until he told me it wouldn't bother me warranty. They do saying good, I just feel bad for them, because one of the tech guys was like, oh, you've done 10 hours in 20 days. I said, no, I've done about 100 to 120 hours. He was like, how? I said, well, 6 hours a day for 20 days is 120 hours. He was like, right. I said, I do more than 6 hours a day, but I have had some time off. He's like, oh. I said, well, what's your average day count? I'm like, 8 hours? Poor guy sounded depressed. He's like, he's going to be an issue. Yeah, that looks good there. Look at that. Oh. Okay. It did look good. Fucking gun just disappeared. Fuck. Oh, great. Game's like, yo, it looks shit, bro. Shut up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Moses, well, I've warned you. I don't think I could warn you any more about how good Moses support is. Shit. I always tell people, if you're going to buy from a third party vendor, then you'll have to deal with a vendor, and the vendor has to deal with Moses. Then you don't need to worry about dealing with them, but not a good company to deal with. Not in my experience anyway. And I was fucking sponsored by them. That was dealing with free gear. I don't know what I've got mine on at the minute. Mine's running, I'm running SS80 soft at the moment and details on high. And then anti-alias, and I'm running Tremel. I was thinking about going to Clarity one, but I think it might kill me frames a bit. I'm quite happy with where it is at the minute, so I'm leaving it alone. Catch you later, Rob. Yeah, much love, bro. What I love is you guys can see the detail in the clouds and that, which is money. And now Mister will see like what I mean. The dash is a bit dark in this particular truck, but you can still see all the gauges and that on it. Even better if I turn the lights off. Yeah, 1440p. I can run 4K, but it was just a bit heavy on the frame rate. £3,000 that one. Oh no, we're not there yet, are we? I've got my first drop to do, I forgot about that. Yeah, in this lake place, I forgot about that. Oh yeah. I don't think it makes a clarity difference as big as what people think, in my opinion. I swap between 4K and 2K a lot on this game, and oh no, I turned that shit off straight away. Smooth motion's not for me, man. I'd rather turn my shit down a little bit and have nice clean graphics. I promised Dave I would try it, but yeah, I'd rather suck eggs. Just made everything quite stuttery and made everything not smooth. In the game, you'll notice it on your desktop though. On your desktop you'll notice massively. This is why I can't go any brighter on a night time, because my daytime is just at the limit of being too bright. Yeah, even that though for me on the 4K it's minimal, man. It's nowhere near what it should be. Fuck, I need fuel. Oh, I've got 35 gallon left. Fucking hell, bro. May as well have full tanks. Oh, I'm the same. I jump on Farm Sim. Triple 1440 on Farm Sim looks horrendous. Bro, like, some of the racing titles, terrible. Be a good test what colour this rock is. Yeah, look at that. That's clean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's a dynamic page buffer, so it's never on 10. So you were told to put it back to 10, launch the game, and it'll change it to whatever it needs to be. I think mine's on 93 last time I checked. I already had problems with stutters, so for me it's a bit better, but I can use scaling. Now I'm on more traffic. I'm maxed out on 200% scaling with no smooth motion, and I'm running 2 graphic mods. It's fine. But 400 scaling is just too much for me. And to be honest, I don't know why people think you need it. It does help a little bit, but it's 4 times your resolution. It's a lot. No, but it won't stay on 10, bro. That's what I'm saying. You put it on 10 and load your game up. If it stays on 10, that means you don't need it any higher. But you don't, the game does it for you. That's what I'm saying, mister. I set mine to 10, I think mine's on 90 right now. The game does it for you. It takes what it needs. So if it's still on 10, it means you don't need any more than 10. If you're getting a lot of stutters, mods, 100%. Open your console and it'll be fucking red. Open this. That shows you how good my mod load order is. So I'm running 150 mods and I've got one red file. That's it. Oh. That's how clean my shit is. You know
Driver dispatch here.
Oh.
You're closing in on your delivery appointment. Proceed safely into the facility, check in with receiving, and follow all unloading instructions. Notify us once you're in position. Dispatch out.
That shows you know how rewarding it is to get a clean load, or like a clean thing like that, bro. Hey Daddy Pit, how you doing, brother? Yep. There's a lot more to mods than just throw them in. If they're green, they're good. That's not how you do mods. No, I haven't messed with the camera at all. No. We moved it a little bit just to try and get rid of the casting. Seems to have gone, if I'm honest. If it's there, it's very minimal. And I don't think you get rid of it completely because that is a 53-degree angle. So I don't use game logs, I'm old school. Yeah, it's 1440p I'm pushing in. I've got the ability to push in 4K. I've just got nothing to push 4K to. I was thinking of pushing 4K to YouTube, but I think this stream PC is on the verge of having enough. I've noticed I'm starting to get a bit laggy, like on the stream PC. So, but yeah, I think the smoothness increase has definitely been good for you guys. I think some guys would prefer if I went back to like PNG, JBX and stuff, but I really like the dynamics I've got going on. Some days it's cloudy, some days it's blue sky, some days it's deep cloud. It's just real dynamic, which is the way the world is. But when you truck as much as I do, I think it's important. Right, I'm not doing a whole circle just to get round there, bro. You can suck eggs. Yeah, what 159 or 160, yeah, it was something like that. Must say that with the new profile, with your load order, it seems, yeah, mine's really smooth. So the best, if anyone's having some major issues, right, there's one main thing people don't do when they're modding. If you're going to put a mod in your game, you need at least 2 profiles. So you need a non-modded profile, 0 mods, and then you need your modded profile. If you ever get any problems, 1, hit your tab key and check this for any red marks, so if there's any red in there. So as your game stutters, open your log and you should see some form of red, and you can link that to the stutter. The other one is shut your game down and open your non-modded one and go and drive in it. If it's clean, it ain't graphics. It's like right now my game's smooth and I'm down to 38 frames, and I know some people that get 40 frames and say, oh, you know, it's juggery and it's not smooth, it's not clean. I've got noise there. I've got a bit of a noise. I think that screw I snapped on the front's not good. I'll sort that out tomorrow. Yeah. Nope, that's not right. If it's green, it's not version locked. That's all that means. Yes, sir. If it's green, it's not version locked. I could send you a shit ton of mods that are green and they'll cause you absolute mayhem. Oh no! I missed the pickup in Yuma. Bastard, I didn't see it. I did as well. Right, I need to set that tablet up tomorrow for the multi-drop stuff.
Driver, dispatch here. Arrival confirmed at your delivery location.
Where's that?
Complete the unloading process, obtain any required delivery
In Yuma.
confirmation, and stand by for further instructions. Dispatch out.
Where the fuck is Yuma at? I can't even remember where we came from. Oh, oh, it was right on the way out as well. What a dick. Oh, what a knobhead. Yeah, we picked up... Where did I actually pick up? Oh, I picked up there. So I picked up here, and my first pickup was there, and I missed it. You slag. So I've got... Oh, I've just got the... I only had two anyway, right? That's fine. 4 screens, yeah. You need it with 1080p. No, I agree. Recommend that button box. Any other ones you had liked? Hope you're well. Hiya, bro. I don't think I could ever recommend anything at that sort of price point. I think it's... Do I like it? Yes. Am I pleased that I bought it? 100%. Would I buy it again? 100%. There was a couple of reasons I bought it. One, because of the warranty, and then two, because it was just the best box that suited my needs. I knew where I wanted it, and I knew it would fit perfectly. So for me, definitely worth it. The ASP button box was good, but it was $100 cheaper, and it's nothing in comparison to this box. So it's personal preference, dude. I mean, when you're looking at spending that sort of money, you need to make the decision. I like mine. Is it worth the money? It's hard, isn't it? Is anything worth the money? Is £20 worth the money in fucking, you know, in McDonald's and that, you know? Oh, you're right. I did need fuel. I've got 26 gal though. I'll gang in there. 50 mile away. I've got more than enough fuel to get down there. Probably not the answer you want. You probably want me to take the rap for you and say, go for it, get it, send it, but I can't. It's got to be your choice, bro. That might be a bit of a dick move from my part, but it has to be your choice, man. I just went past one, but the fuel light came on with 40 gallon in this fuel tanks. We're good. Right, we are good, bro. We've got no fuel worries to worry about. Oh, cheers, Al. Thank you, bro. Yeah, catch you later, brother. I'll catch up with you another day. Much love, bro. I take it the visa mount. Yes, well there wasn't when I bought mine, and then he remade when I got my new box because the one I got was smashed. He then said, look, I'm going to send you a new one. But when he sent a new one, he did all the new changes that I suggested, which was visa mount, take the LED strips off around the front because I just think it looked unclean. Still has LED lighting in it, but it's just the LED backlight now, but I think the backlight's clean anyway, personally, you know. So has my stream gone down? Shouldn't have. I hope not. Oh, there's someone in YouTube saying it was down, that was all. I love this driving in the night time. We do lose the dashboard. I don't know if that's a big deal or not, but seeing the night coming is insane, man. With the dynamic lighting, you know. I love it, I do. Oh yeah, Steam. Yeah. Tuesday, innit? Goes down every week, bro. Every week. Yes, sir. Bye bye, dashboard. It's only this truck. But I love the truck, so I don't want to get rid of the truck, you know? It's a vibe in here at the minute, man. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, look at the cloud shift right now. Oh shit. Yeah, the cloud shifting like mad. See the light come through on the dash as well. That's clean. Did you have to message him? No, he's got a website. Or a Patreon. Yeah, Damien, no, I can't remember his name. He's really nice. A nice guy, yeah. Ultimate, is it Project Ultimate Weather or Ultimate Weather something? Hiya Ricky, how we doing, brother? Welcome back. Personally, spend the money on luxury products you don't really need. Yeah, me and you both, bro. Holy. Something sometimes love eating at McDonald's, so I don't see spending €20, for example. Yep. Do that as a way. Yep. Completely. Yep, I'm in the same boat, bro. Completely. I'll have a Google for you, bro, by all means. I can't think where I got it from. Jesus. Where did I get it from? Yeah, that's it. Literally just typed in Project Ultimate Weather ATS and first thing came up with his Patreon. I'm not using that mine, I'm on PNG at the minute. Hiya Mom and Games, I'm good bro, how are you? Big chillin'. I'm loving me shit right now, it looks awesome. In person, it looks insane. Hiya Prime, how's it going bro? I'm not sure what dash I've got in this, I'm just going to go and have a look. So I've got just the black. So do we try the what should we try in it? Possibly try the carbon in? Could try the grey dash. I think the grey dash, it won't blend with my setup, will it? Yeah, I'm running factory right now. Oh, that's naughty, that is. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's clean. So, what do you think's brighter, carbon or factory? Give the carbon a go. Oh, the carbon ain't any brighter, bro. Fuck, I need fuel. That's what I came in for. Donkey. No. There we go. See, I always feel like this is too much. I try and find like a clean middle ground somehow. Oh, it's a big difference, like. Trying to find a happy medium, it's difficult, isn't it? Well, this truck anyway. Alright, bro. Oh yeah, I'm chilling. Trying to find the happy medium, man. Oh, the American trucks sound amazing, bro. Catch you later, bro. Centre Metro. Oh, I haven't been to Metro Centre for years. So I'm running Project Next Gen and Snowy Moon. This is the first truck where I've had an interior lighting issue. The rest of them has been great. Like little to no issues at all, but can't seem to get the interior where I'm happy with it, you know. Alright, well, we'll keep playing with it. Well, when I used to run I run a smaller keyboard now with a numpad. So I just run this, which has a numpad but no center section, which just makes life easier. But you can also just buy a wireless numpad. Yeah, for years I didn't have a numpad, but it was just complicated shit. Hour 40. Oh, has that actually got a sleep area there as well or not? Oh yeah. I can't get there. Oh, can I go in there? No? Oh yeah, I can. I run 2 PCs, one for the stream and one for me. It's nice having to watch your sleep time and I like it. The new sleeping thing's way better as well. Oh, 4090. Oh, native 4K they are, TVs, matte TVs from Samsung. C16, man. I'm just a cat guy, man. I like Caterpillar engines, I really do. How bad do you think JBX3 on its own with PNG would be? Sorry, with Snowy Moon. That's a vibe we haven't checked yet. Able to run Mac, what, 400? No. There's no point, I don't need to run 4 times. See, the whole 400 scaling thing, people look at it incorrect, well, they look at it in a different manner, but it's 4 times your resolution, or 3 times your resolution, or 2 times your resolution. So, if you're running 1080p, then fair enough. For a lot of newer systems, you'd actually be better off running 4 times. But when you're trying to run like 2K, 4K, you're trying to run 4 times that resolution. It's too much. Not many systems out there that will manage it. Even a 5090 struggles to run triple 4K because there's no multi-core support. So without the multi-core support, there's not a lot you can do, really. Only truck bays here now. I was going to get a sleep here, but I don't know if I can. Well, it will be blurry, yeah. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not going to be as sharp as 4K. But if you don't have a system to run 4K, then... I don't know where the sleep bay is, bro. It says it's over there, but... It says it's right here. Mate, obviously, you know, multi-core support definitely on the CPU side, but like one of the things that I would like to see is dynamic dirt, you know? I think it'd be mint having to wipe the windscreens and shit. Yeah, I can't see shit here, bro. I feel like that's a truck bay, but I can't really see. It will not let me park. There we go. Take the trailer off. Beautiful. %50 scale and DLSS on 5070. Without it you can hit 90. Yeah, but what do you need 90 frames for? So, like, the most screens and monitors that I know is going to be your 60 Hz, your 120, your 144, your 165, and so on. So, like, if you're getting 90, it's useless because on a 120 panel, 90 FPS, you're going to see the fluctuation of it moving, right? So, the only way to get it smooth to the point where you don't see it is you need to get more than your hertz cap. So if you're on 120 hertz screens, right, for instance, if you're on 120 hertz screens, to get it silky smooth you want to be running sort of 130 to 160 FPS and it will never drop under the 120, then you're good. So it's one of them things where 90's pointless, 60 to 70's fine if you're going to lock at 60. Obviously it's all personal preference, don't get me wrong. Right, just out of curiosity, because of how good this looks right now, I'm just going to, because obviously I'll be back on tomorrow as well, just while we've got 5 minutes, I'm just going to go and chuck JBX in. I'm just curious to see what, I haven't tried JBX with Snowy Moon. I agree. I'd like to see, yeah, a dynamic dirt would be my kind of like, you know, hell yeah type vibe, you know. Definitely. Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. No, you're good. Yeah, I'm on 200, but you're limited by your CPU. So, like, if you roll into a city, right? Say you've got a 5090 or whatever, you roll into a city, you're getting 28 frames. We've all seen it, right? On little computers, massive computers. So at that point, you've got no VSync, you've got no frame cap. So your GPU, without bottleneck, should be 100% usage. Your CPU should be somewhere lower down. And that is a zero bottleneck situation. GPU, 98 to 100% usage, no VSync, no frame cap. So why, if you think about it, when you're rolling into a city in ATS or ETS2, you're getting 28 frames, but when you check your GPU usage, you're only at 20% usage. You're only at 20% usage because your CPU is pinned. And what people don't realise is, they go and look at the CPU, I'm only at 20% usage. That's fine. But what you got to look at is the core usage. It's one core for this game. So if you've got a 10 core CPU and you're at 10% usage, that's it pinned. That one core is literally flat out. So it really isn't as complicated as we make it. It's very simple. There's a huge bottleneck. It isn't your system, it's the game. And it's as simple as that. So then when you start chucking multi-reses at it, high refresh rates, 4K, you got to remember, when people say this game doesn't handle 4K well, they don't give you an explanation. The reason it doesn't handle it well is because it's a bigger CPU usage. Again, 4K uses more CPU than 1440. 1440 uses more CPU than 1080p. So the fact that, you know, you get someone who's getting 120 frames on triple 1080p, that's because he's using less CPU than triple 1440. Like, it ain't as complicated as we're all making it. It's very simple. Massive bottleneck, nothing to do with us. Simple. I think one of the other issues as well is a lot of single screen Instagram guys out there who it's a bit like having an Instagram setup. When I say Instagram, I don't mean on Instagram, but what I mean is you get setups where it's an Instagram friendly setup. So you take a photo of it, all the wires are tucked, lighting looks gangster, setup looks fucking phenomenal. But that ain't how it looks when he's using it. You know, the man's playing 5M for 17 hours a day. There's cans all over the desk. There's crisps. There's this. There's that. You got your streaming tools out. Your keyboard's turned, 45 degrees. It just, that's real. The Instagram setup isn't. And you get this with a lot of these guys who take photos. They might drive for an hour a night and spend 2 hours a night taking a photo of the truck. And it might look absolutely insane. But there's very little video of it because it's an Instagram setup. Right, so on screen, how does that look? That ain't terrible. I can see more of my dash now, which is nice. I don't hate that. So if I go... Yeah, so I've got lighting enabled. So what if I go no lighting? I don't like that. So what if we go lighting enabled at the standard interior? Because I was running... Yeah, I might just try the standard interior. It's a bit dark. We'll go up to sort of the 180. I'm going to run it about there and just have a nosy. And then if we go back and we check out the air lighting's probably going to be really colourless. Yeah. Pretty gangster looking that though. B lighting's gonna look all mad. That looks clean with the JBX actually. Yeah, that looks nice. Then you've got the D lighting, which is clean. And you've got the C lighting's what we're using. The D lighting's clean, isn't it? I'm gonna leave that open while we drive and just see how it looks. Depends what mods you're using. My mod folder's about nearly the same price as my setup, so it depends what you're looking for, really. Just notice you even have air vents. That's in game, yeah. Yes, sir. So basically, it changes with whatever truck I drive, you know. I don't hate the graphics on this at all. I like the interior lighting better now. Yeah, it don't look terrible. Well, we were using C though. What does C look like? I don't like C as much. B looks insanely detailed, but I think B looks a bit mad. B's kind of what a lot of the lads are running at the minute. B looks insane, bro. I wouldn't say it looks realistic, but it looks mad, doesn't it? B looks insane, bro. Holy. Looks pretty mad, that. Look at the bridge detail and that. Why does it look so angry? So I'm between... Yeah, currently I'm between C, which is what we normally run, and D. I think I like D. Awesome setup and truck, thank you, bro. I think I'm a D type of guy, apparently. What's your guys' suggestion, D or C? Or do you like PNG better? Oh, stalled it. Oh, I've got thingy open, that's why. Snowy moon, and I'm just testing out JBX3 with it. Ah, you like B, is it? Personally like C no matter what, best colour I feel. But, so you like C now? I think it looks really washed. This is D. Walls look nice and white on D. Yeah, C's just got a completely different contrast to it. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. D's default, yeah. This is C. This is D. But with JBX though. It does, doesn't it? But I don't know what I prefer. Obviously, if you want to go for the Instagram, it's got to be B. B looks fucking mad. I don't even hate it, bro. You can't even say, look, right? So you've got A, which I would say is the worst. You've got B, which normally looks terrible. I ain't angry at it. You've got C, which I think looks good. And then you've got D, which I also think looks good. So like, I ain't really angry with any of them, to be honest with you. Read your message. D looks good on stream. I did read it, bro, yeah? Is that a pink door? Where was I looking? JBX has got a few texture issues, but there was a pink poster over this side. Oh man, I'm not angry at that at all. It looks gangster. I don't think any of them look bad, to be honest with you. I like to see, yeah, me too, man. As I say, I'm not really 100% sure on what I like. I say I think C looks very natural, depending on the time of day. B looks mad, moody, and then you've got A, which is very, very low. So I'm between that and that. I think I actually, with JBX, I think I prefer that. If I'm being honest. We'd lose all the colour in the grass, but yeah, everything's cranked-ish. It looks alright. I'm lucky because I'm at that stage where I wish Mister was still here, because I think the detail in the dash is a bit better now, personally. The dash was just too dark with PNG, man. I couldn't get it back either, like, it didn't matter how much I cranked it. It was the way the lighting was coming in, you know? I'm not unhappy with any of it, to be fair. I've liked it how it was today, but B looks mad, doesn't it? The temptation to run some B is crazy. It's definitely between that and that. I do like the naturalness of that, and I still get me dash, which is nice. Yeah, we ran Project Ultimate the other day. It was alright. I'm a massive fan of the skyboxes, if I'm honest. PNG, I think, over Project Ultimate for me, if I'm being brutally honest about it. I'll have to watch it back on my phone and see. Greens are a bit bright, but that's more the camera than anything. But being able to see some of the dash a bit better, like in person, I can see the dash lovely. I know. In the stream, you mean, yeah? I like PNG, but what's your thoughts on this though, chat? I'm not against this. This is nice. This is just JBX3 on its own. Yeah, I think that's too white, isn't it? I do like this B though. It's moody with it, man. Joey, I'm reading everybody's chat, bro. I'm reading your chat, I'm reading everybody's. Yeah, I think if I had to choose, it would have to be between B and C. I think D's just a bit on the blue side, I think. I feel like the C kind of just looks like P&G. to be honest, it takes that kind of JBX vibe away from it. But I still get me dash, which is nice. So I'm probably going to just run C. It's got a nice vibe to it, man. I don't know what time it is in game right now. 10:30. Yeah, C really kind of, you don't get that deep blue JBX kind of growl, you don't get that, you know. Oh yeah, we're on both right now, these two here. Yes sir, every day man, every day. I never stream on one or the other, I always stream on both. I know. No, you're good bro, you're good. They both run the same quality. One chat's normally a little bit busier than the other, but it just depends on the day. I think if we're sticking with B, sorry, I've got B on the brain now. If we're sticking with C, probably just stick with PNG, I think. I do like the slightly brighter dash in JBX though, but I would have to say I don't think any of them look shit, to be honest with you. I love this. Like, don't get me wrong, it ain't the vibe, but it's moody with it, man. It's what a lot of the lads are running at the minute, but it ain't it for me. I think I'm here or C. The only thing I don't like about C is we lose the green. You know what I mean? This is a nice vibe. This is beautiful blue sky. Yeah, I think this is probably where I would go with a JBX. Some of the whites are a bit on the blue side, but could probably tone that out a bit. But yeah, I like this. For JBX anyway. Yeah, it's nice. It's just different as well, isn't it? Like, I don't think either looks terrible. I like the sky to green texture on here, definitely. Just nice, you can completely change your graphics and it still look good, like. Again, greens are slightly on the green vibe. but they were anyway, to be quite honest. My PNG greens were quite bad. I'm interested to see what the darker colours look like, because I think the dark grey is going to look green, look blue. I don't think, so I think where we're at with the graphics, I don't think it's right or wrong. I don't think we're looking for right or wrong. I think we're just different, you know, like, it ain't really a big deal either way, I don't think. Yeah, all the colours look decent. Yeah, not really against any of it. Right? Ah. Can you guys see the dash a little bit better now than the jet black? I do agree with a few of the lads saying that they prefer C, but I think I prefer C with PNG, personally. I don't think C suits the white balance of JBX. The frame rate on JBX is worse though, definitely. I'm struggling a bit more. I do now. I got bored at ETS2, I played it too much. Definitely played it too much. Definitely getting hit harder on the frame rate, man. Would it be the difference between C and default, no? No, I'm just getting hit hard. Yeah, definitely worse with JBX, and I think that a lot of that's because there's a lot of faults. Oh yeah. You see me console now, chat? My clean console, no more. Just complete red. Jesus. JBX is goosed right now, man. Checked out the new expansion, Pro Mods update and stuff. We've been back a little bit, but the mod scene's so different. The mods are really old, dated and janky in ETS2, and I'm a big sound guy, big sound guy, and because the sounds are more override sounds in ETS2, it just gets complicated, you know. I like, on here I can take 200 sound mods, throw them in my mod load order, and they just work. Go and buy them in the shop and that's it, you know. And again, I've got 17,000 hours on ETS2 over 3 Steam accounts, you know, like, kind of one of them vibes where like I've been there, done it type of thing, you know. So, yeah, not against it, but it's hard to say with the graphics. Do we just keep it PNG and just send it more for the realism vibe, or do we keep a bit of JBX to give you that kind of natural? I mean, I love how the world is colourful type vibe, you know, and it is in real life. Looks good, man. Yeah, I know. I've only been on ATS for about 2 years, so we're all 4,000 hours on here. It's definitely not as smooth, man. I'm getting little stutter jutters and that as well. Not like that. Does look bonny though. calling dynamite, bro. Trying to save up for my new trailer. I think it's the same vibe we've always been at. JBX is a bit more wow. PNG is a bit more stable. And just a clean vibe, you know. I built it. I built it literally with my bare hands. It's all built from wood, and yeah, I designed the whole floor pan myself and all the mounts and everything. So it's a really hard thing to put a price on now, to be quite honest. It's getting to that point where I don't log things as a price, you know. If you rebuilt this setup out of Moser without the screens and the PC, you could build it for about £3 with what I've used. That's without motion. You could build it for about 4,000 with motion. And if you went without motion and you went without the gear that I use and you built it with Moser, you could probably build the same setup for about £1,500. So, but again, it's not something you buy. I've literally built this from the ground up, everything. Even to the point of putting the pedals and everything in the floor. I built all the walls, everything. So just because I want to get a good gist. So that's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. If I go straight from that back to PNG, what's the difference? Or do we try weather 3.5, weather ultimate weather? I don't know. I've got ultimate weather in my MP at the minute, so I'm going to stick with PNG, I think. Ah, do we go with PNG with no foggy weather? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, let's go PNG, no fog. We did say we wanted to try that, and I haven't tried it yet. So yeah, let's go PNG, no fog. Yeah, American Truck and ETS2 European Truck Sim both coming to console. There's just no set date yet, bro. That's all. Is there any other, like, autumn, spring? Is it just spring still, or have we got summer yet? I don't think we've got a summer yet, have we? I don't need rain. So I just need the 3 of them, because I've already got rain. Yeah, that's all I need. Right, what's the difference? Right, come on. I want to see a remarkable difference. We're still set to D, so I think we'll convert back over to C, I think. I'm just interested, because the skyboxes are so different. This is a PNG skybox. Gone for that more very minimal cloud, where the JBX is more like, you know, it's going to look good all the time. I just don't know which one I prefer at the moment. It's hard, because in the other trucks, I think I prefer PNG, but in this particular DOMS, I think I might prefer JBX. I'm not too sure yet. So, we'll see. One more single player tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a short stream. I've got my son till, I think, about 3. So, yeah, see? It's a whole different vibe, innit? We'll put that back on C. I don't know if I prefer D, you know. It's hard, isn't it? Yeah, I think C might just be the vibe for us, chap. like to do is I would like to have a look at D, when it's blue sky. You know what I mean? What I didn't show you though, I didn't show you JBX nighttime. JBX nighttime is... oh, it's pretty. But I don't think either graphics is unwatchable. I think anyone's going to come in stream and go, nah, I'm gone. You know what I mean? I think from a watching's perspective, I think we'd get more views with JBX. Personally. Because it's just got that kind of like vibe to it. But I'm just chasing what... I'm trying to chase something that I don't really know what I'm chasing.
Instructions. Notify us once you're in position. Dispatch out.
Yeah, Jax, yeah, I know. Oh, B with this one don't look good. This is Project Next Gen. B with this doesn't look good at all. So on these two it's C or D. With D you do get a nice bit of active lighting up here, which I do like, you know, seeing a bit of detail in the old so I don't know, man, it's hard. It's a difficult one, isn't it? Me, I'm driving the Doms 379. I don't play much anymore, I just play this really. This is my jam right here. I don't get paid to play this, no. I make money from streaming, but it's nothing to do with this game really. I can go and play any game and still make money from doing it. Trucking streams for a long time. Yeah, so 2018 is when I started streaming, yeah. But not trucking, I built my channel on primarily on farm sim, so. How do I? It's just in the game settings, but I use this one here. You give me the shit spot, no? Oh, what spot it's give me? Oh, it's there. At the end of the world, I can work on that, I think. Gonna be a head out the window job, this one, though. I really like the colours on this one. I'm gonna watch the stream back tonight and see. I don't know where the box is the problem. Box is kind of like there, but it isn't. I really want to park it on the outside view, but I also can't see the box. I don't think I'm miles away there. Still can't tell if it's gone green. I think it has. Yeah, that's fire, man. I've enjoyed that today.
Driver, this is dispatch. Outstanding work. Your route has been completed successfully and all scheduled stops have been confirmed. Thank you for your professionalism. Stand by for your next assignment, and as always, drive safe. Dispatch out.
Where are we at on the financial situation at the moment? So I just made $3,200. 21 grand. And what's my sleep situation? 8 hours. So can I not just lift straight out of here, though? Yeah, surely I can just lift it straight out of here. Are we in a quarry or something, are we? Didn't I just deliver? Where did we deliver to? The BHP, wasn't it? It must be linked to a different place. Hey, hang on. I'll just drive round. Alright, old John, how we doing, brother? have to drag that around. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. Yeah, no, I can't complain. Starting to get dialed in a little bit here and there, you know, I'm enjoying it. I think we're at the point now where it's usable, it's watchable, and it's playable, so, you know, if we can try and start trying to leave it alone as much as possible, and just use it, and then maybe have a tweak later down the line, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. He's rough in there, boy. There's now out of there, no? Oh, God. There'll be freight runs out of there, yeah. I really want to run freight, to be honest with you, so I think I'll probably just go and find somewhere to park up, I think. I'll deal with that tomorrow. Oh, I thought she was going to clip. I was like, what's the chances of me getting rolled that? 53 foot in there is not fun. Can I drive through that bush or not? No. So the bush is concrete. That's not ideal. And the wall's got me trailer, so... No, we're out, we're alright. Nailed it. Ah, yeah, there's some heavy ones. This is what I appreciate. That this actually looks like what it looks like. Some of my rock colours over the years have been interesting. Let's just say that. Jesus. What are we thinking on the less foggy weather? I want to see some skyboxes, and then I'll kind of I'll be able to make a good kind of judgment, you know. Oh, right. If I don't stop now, I'm gonna be on when I've got to get up for Jackson in the morning. I know what I'm like, but I'm happy with that. I need to drill out this snap screw, and then it should be sorted. I've got a creak which I shouldn't have, but it's I basically only got one screw in this side of the motion because I snapped it. That was my bad. My bad. Right, turn the motion off. Beautiful. Get my gauges turned off. Shifter. It's funny, man. When you turn it on, it just erects itself. Then, like, if you leave it leaning forward and then you turn it off, it just kind of slowly goes limp. I can appreciate that more than I like to admit. Right, what else have we got? We've got shift the base. Did I just turn that off or on? So that off. That off. Wheelbase off. That off. Get rid of that. Yeah, basically I've got my son until the end of this month. Me and my missus we're trying to, make it work the best we can, but as any parents know, it ain't easy when they're off. So I've got him till the end of the month, and then Rob's down for a week. So the streams will just start getting back to normal, and then they'll become a little bit abnormal. However, when Rob's here, he's going to be streaming as well. So you won't get as much of me, but you will get some streams. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. Hopefully, we'll see. Should be good. Definitely. Boom. And we're done. Yeah, no bother, bro. Right. I'll love yous and leave yous. I'm pretty much all set. Oh. You wanna know what it's like to own a motion chair? This is what it does when you turn it off. Big floppy chair. Can't sit in that, boy. Right, have a good one, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow. There will be a stream tomorrow, but it's probably going to be later on, and again, a bit messed up. I really apologise for the hit and miss content at the moment, but